Hello there, Chickset here, and tonight I'm going to play The Sinking City. Actually, I think it's part 7 now, is it? Oh. Part 7, of course. So, last time we solved this little mafia family troubles, which led us to the new clue about one of the higher-ups in the cult. And as I entered the so-called cult meeting place, I was immediately attacked by two-person commando with the sheets over their faces, and I did the worst thing I could. I picked up my assault rifle, and not only that, but I missed my first shot, and before I was able to reload this bolt action rifle, I was dead because they had some serious firepower. But now I am prepared, and I know that, you know, if you are shooting people, just use a revolver, because why not? Where is your buddy? Where is your daddy? Oh my god. Are there more of you? Do you at least drop ammunition then? You do not. Wait. I know this knife and I know this guy. Isn't this?
The killer knew what he was doing. A clean strike. Deep. This isn't Evernote.
Isn't it Daryl?
This isn't
The
Evernote.
guy from... There is another one, Hank. Isn't this the guy from the storage? I think it is, isn't it? I warned him to... I told him to get lost and he didn't. Dude, you should have listened to me. Okay, so... There's so many fishmen drowned. And look at the eels. Note of warning. We have warned you. Yet you still return. This is our final message. Go back underwater or die. Reed Heights is under our protection. The police won't help you. No one will. Oh. Wait, so these were not cultists. These were literally just Ku Klux Klan. And they were after the fishmen. So I thought these guys were cultists, but no. I mean, I kind of thought that the sheets over the head were like familiar with one of the infamous cult of United States history, but they are literally that. They are just racists who go after fishmen because they are, well, fishmen. I'm ashamed to say I'm not sorry for the fishmen. On the other hand, I wouldn't be the one actively hunting them, because that's bullshit. Okay, we go. You are telling me to go upstairs, right? Join us. Okay, I don't want to join you. I don't want to join anything. I just want to find Harriet. But to be fair, I'm not the fishman. Why did you attack me, guys? I mean, I would let you go. I wouldn't shoot you. So the fact that you are trying to kill everybody that gets in your way, even if it's not a fishman, means that you know you are doing something bad, and you don't want to be caught, right? To Professor Duff. Dear Professor Duff, I appreciate your quick response. It's unfortunate that meeting in person would implicate us both. Your hallucinations do indeed sound unusual, and the asylum hacks wouldn't be able to make any sense of it, but I can, just recently. I've read about certain phenomenon that contains commonalities to these visions. At a later date, I will inform you about my findings. Keep me updated about any new fits you experience. And please, stay safe. It's absolutely paramount that you do. Kind regards, EB. So this is like this Blackwood, I guess. Ebermont, something. What is his face again? Evernote, Blackwood. All right.
This isn't Evernote.
So this way, huh? Give me the supplies first. I think the place is clear. I think this game never really like gives you too many enemies unless you are on purpose inviting one of those infested areas. We already saw all of this, I think. In the university, was it? Hello there. There is something. Alright, so let's loot the things from the case. It's a lot of loot. I like it. I kinda like it. Okay, have my bolt action rifle ready then. Translation notes. CA 14, the one savior will seal the gates. NEX MMC something. These are. It's like Rome numbers, right? Hundreds will fall while one succeeds. The will of the one will break the cycle, for there will be only one pass through. Okay, I guess I will need this later.
Someone shot this place up good.
So somebody got shot in here. Let's check what actually happened, right? So what do we have here?
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack.
So you want Blackwood actually. This is you on the ground.
I surrender. Take me and let my people leave.
Okay, so he surrendered, but these two idiots stood behind, tried to kill me, which wasn't a smart thing to do.
The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Blackwood.
Imperial Wizard.
Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town.
Time to figure this out.
Alright, so these two idiots stayed behind, so this will be the last picture, right? So so I think they first under attack. This is the first one.
Mr. Blackwood,
He
we're
surrendered.
under attack. I surrender. Take me and let my people leave.
Took him out, but even though they
The Imperial
promised to
Wizard's
keep
gonna
them
deal
alive,
with you, Blackwood.
this was the last one, right?
Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town.
The meeting place was attacked. Evernote was carried off while his escort's bodies were left as a warning.
Okay. Get out, leave now. Alright. Let's check our lore books. This is the documents. My diary part 2, I've already read that. We have casebook, the translation notes, and we have conclusion. The meeting place was attacked. Perhaps I can piece together who they were and where they could be headed. Fish face is not welcome. The meeting place in Reed Heights fell under a well-organized assault. Bernard Blackwood was taken prisoner and his associates were massacred. The attackers did not fear the police, and this obviously wasn't their first act. They wore hoods and used knives. Apparently they are trying to keep the Innsmouthers away from the right side of the tracks. see. So we are dealing with a bunch of racists, and I find it kind of ironic that the freaking racists are actually kind of fighting a good fight here. I mean, like, I think like Esoteric Order of Dagon, they need to be freaking destroyed. But then again, we don't know who these guys are. Maybe they have slightly more going on than just this old school, bigotry. Anyway, Blackwood Duff correspondence. One savior. No. So there is a group of people targeting Innsmouthers. Alright. So we have that figured out, but now I'm again once more absolutely clueless as of where to go. By the way, look at the nice inviting Cthulhu image above the doors. Isn't it lovely? So we said they're trying to keep them on the right side of the tracks, right? So what exactly do we know then? There's a good group of people targeting Innsmouthers. And it's around Reed Heights. Made key evidence collected, but we didn't collect all evidence, did we? So like we would be able to continue, but probably I want to snoop around a little bit. I missed a note or something. Let's try to swoop this place clean. I mean, I wouldn't mind not to be like completely thorough. I wouldn't mind to leave something behind. But in this case, when I have absolutely no idea what to do next, it might be helpful to actually try to find all of the evidence. Okay, so what am I missing actually?
Someone shot this place up good. Someone shot this place up good.
Huh. So, another bullet holes. See?
This isn't Evernote.
Wait a second. This dagger. I've seen it somewhere before.
The killer knew what he was doing. A clean strike, deep.
So I can't cut him down. There is nothing on these boards. I can't find anything. Like, literally, I cannot find a thing.
This isn't Evernote.
There really is nothing in here. So how do I collect all of the evidence? Okay, who could help me with this though? You know what, I'm going to explore this part of town that I didn't explore yet because, well, nothing led me here just of yet. Maybe find a phone booth just to be able to, but wow, this part of the city is really sinking. Look at how flooded it is. I have a feeling that, can you please move? What's wrong with you, Cyclops? Okay, let's try it. Come on. This is no good. I think the eels will eat me. I'm losing my sanity already. Oh god. No! Fuck off. Can't get up? Nice. I'm dead. Because fucking men eating eels and I cannot... Okay, sure, whatever. Eaten by eels. This is my... What is it? Third time I died? Or maybe... Maybe fourth? Well, who cares? I think I have problems at... Well, no matter. This is all closed off. Interesting. how did a ship get into a city? Like, I want to know. But this part of the town, it's really bad. So cannot get out anywhere in here. According to the map, there. It should be way to the right, correct? There it is. Well, it's blocked off. I cannot pass through. I see. So is this like this part of city is completely unreachable? Oh well, bear with me. Let's have a nice boat ride. This looks promising. So, yeah. Let's give it a go. Okay, I don't think so then. This is completely boarded off. But I see people walking on the other side, so has to be way to get in there somehow. Here's my boat. There it is. Okay, get up. Let's try this Dwight Street, shall we? This isn't safe at all. Like, how are you still powered up? A few inches above the water. Oh, why? Wait. This is the opposite side of the city than I wanted to. I wanted here. There we go. So now I can explore this place. And I've been here before because I know there is an infected area. But it's not what I'm after. Not now anyway. I need to explore this and this, at least to the extent so be able to get one phone booth in this part or this part of the city, so all of this would be accessible, even though I have one in here, but it's really out of reach. Does it mean that all of this is actually inaccessible part of the city? That's weird. Anyway, I think I can try to tackle one of these infested areas now that I have my assault rifle and shotgun. Basically a lot of ammunition, a lot of supplies. Let's try it then. Hello? Alright, easy now. Is this explosive? I think it is. I think if I'm not running, they don't see me, so they won't spawn. We have very, very unnerving music going on. So take it very easy, Charles. What the hell? What are you? It is alive. Are you mutating? Hello? What the? No, just run. Holy fuck, he's fast. He is fast. Or it is fast. What about all these barrels? No! So that's what I need to do, right? Okay, shooting with this gun is a waste, I think. What I need to do Are you dead? It's like if it merged several people together. Some sort of central spinal cord. What the hell? Necronomicon. The fabled Necronomicon is heavy and cold. The dome is thick and boned in dark stained leather. Wherever the material came from, it feels too thin and elastic to make for effective binding. The intricately carved sign somehow affect my eyes, and after a moment of concentration become readable. Then say the words of sealing. Shem Serep Thos. Alright, Cthulhu language incoming. I skip it. I kneel before the circles, both of them, and pray hostily, the one all uniting who dwells in the dark, in the center of all things you sleep. And may this darkness be dense forever, so no one see the glare of your eye. And yo, the thing will rose and answer to you. Wow, that really boosted my sanity down. I get a lot of experience for this. Okay, pull yourself together, Charles. That's about it. So we had a nice detour. And we got Necronomicon out of it. And it's Mystic Tomes. It's rarity. Alright, deep one's gold. Letters from Oakmont and Mystic Tubs. It's like collectibles, I get. I think I have 3 more knowledge points. Wow, why am I not using it? You know what? Let's get more experience. %15% chance to save materials when crafting ammunition. Does seem handy. And we have vitality increase. We have bullet increase. 4 more shotgun rounds. Alright, carry more or combat proficiency would be. So this is for grenades and traps and all. Okay, let's go with the more damage on my rifle, right? Because I mean I don't have too many ammunition for my rifle, but then again I have nothing else to use this Gordian stuff for, and I have lots of it. Apart from Necronomicon, there was like no loot, and I wasted all my bullets for this gun, or almost for like 4 out of 5. Well, I realized that like explosive barrels I should be just shooting with my cheapest gun, which I did for the last 2. But yeah, I was victorious in the end. This was like a mini boss battle. I liked it. Alright, excuse me for just a second. I opened my window so I could breathe in these summer days. I apologize if there will be some sort of background noise. I know that in one of my videos there was a dog from outside barking and it could be heard, and maybe sometimes like the cars or this sort of announcer car, whatever. But hey, fresh air is important. Huh. True. They don't mind dogs. They can bark as much as they want to. What's this then? This looks like an old manor.
Please, help me out.
It is the army station. In honor of the men and women of Oakmont who served the American colors in the Great World War. This is the army, right? Hello? Okay, you have nothing for me. I think I've been here. I've been exploring these parts. So this isn't really accessible. About the tents. Tents are completely empty, but hey, I can steal some military supplies. Sure, why not? I like how you can just steal anything you find if the game lets you, and nobody gives a damn. They just hate you for being a newcomer, but like stealing is probably common in these parts of town, so yeah. But alright, I am lost. I have no clue what to do right now. Now there is a group of people targeting in smelters, but it's kind of funny because they kidnapped the person that I wanted to meet to find out where the person he kidnapped is being detained. So it's a clusterfuck, isn't it? There is another infested area. And now that I killed this huge boss and improved my skills, I'm kind of confident. So, we'll try to tackle it. I mean, I have this 20% damage increase on my rifle, so better to use it somewhere, right? I really do want to test it on some of these monsters, so let's go. Hello. It's awfully quiet again. So he will start to appear eventually, right? Oh, is this another boss battle? I don't want another boss battle, to be honest. But at least the... Wow, what is this? House. The quarantine is this house? Get out of here. Okay. That's a lot of loot. Like, really a lot of loot. So let's just put that one trap over here. What is it I can't carry anymore? I can carry more gunpowder and shell casings. Okay, well, let's fix that, should we? So now I'm not going to be waste too much metal scrap on my traps now, because they are for the shotgun ammunition. I can create maximum ammunition on my guns now, free of charge, because it will replenish right here. Let's put one trap over here. There we go. So give me my combat rifle. Let's search this place. Do not step on your own traps. Oh. There is a medkit lying on the ground. That's always a welcome sign. That means... Oh, it's for my sanity, so expect a big one. Wait, was this a bank? Okay, I can hear something prowling above me. Alright, 2 shots and he's down. It's not too bad. But we have more of those. Okay. I see you. Nice. How's the trap? Are you running away? Actually, I was trying to run away. Okay. Oh. Not too bad. So there's 2 of them down. The rifle is kind of powerful, but it's not like overwhelmingly powerful. Compared to my revolver, it's actually like, huh. First aid kit. Let's loot this. More metal scrap, that's nice. Hello? We I got rounds for the machine gun, actually. Can't say I dislike it. But I would like to have the machine gun as well. If that's not too much to ask. Okay. Let's carry on. What is this? This is going to be another boss, won't it? Okay. Run. Just run. Okay, get inside, get inside. You will have better chance in here. One knowledge point, that's nice. Okay, so let's create more of this ammunition. Can't carry more, but you know what? I'm going to barbecue him. Why are you camping just outside of the door? And there we go. Why do you eat so much bullets, dude? Die. Wow. Just wow. You can't carry more gunpowder, are you serious? But that's the case. Should be enough. Let's use up more of my revolver now. He sends another vision. There is no other place I can access, right? So let's just go. Can I like place the Necronomicon in here? What is this? It's like ancient altar for the 1, 2. Where did he go? I mean, he's a big one. It's not like he can just disappear, right? Thank you for the ammunition and everything. Appreciate it. Same as this thing. So many ammunition. You are loading me up. Ow! Don't look at him and your sanity will go back to normal. In no time. What? Dudes! Not two of you. We don't approve two of you. Okay. What do you mean you hide? Are you kidding me right now? I have a brick. Well, at least I have some experience, right? If I sweep this place clean, where this leads? Oh, outside. Okay. There's a lot of loot around here. Look, these dudes are just chilling there on here on their sofas with a bunch of monsters right outside of the gates. That's interesting. So can't carry more? Okay, let's craft. That's all? I think that's all. So we have liberated the obelisk. And that's pretty much all we did. There's nothing to put onto the obelisk. So maybe later. That's my understanding. The other one was more exciting. I got Necronomicon book. And with the Necronomicon I got like loads of experience points. But we are actually close to the Oakmont University library, so might as well check the archives there. And what I need to do now is to probably check all of the archives. I don't know.
Hey, knock it off!
Section History, Science, Restricted Section, Book Information. No, not this one. Modern and Region, Local. Oh, that's not good. Ah. So maybe Science? No. Religion? No. Okay. It is modern period because it's happening right now, right? And it's local. So, they use knives. They do not fear the police, and it obviously wasn't their first act. They wore hoods and used knives. I mean, that's prime example of police archives, right? I just figured it now. It makes sense because we know that it's something bad that is happening, right? It is a crime And they don't fear the police, but the police will be aware of their activities. And I can imagine that in the ranks of policemen there will be both, like EOD supporters and that other cult supporters, but also these Innsmouther hating supporters. But guys, why did you start shooting at me? I don't get it. I'm not a fish face. I mean, if you look at my dude Charles here, he's not like extremely handsome fella with his scar and all, but I think he's still like good looking, I guess, and obviously not a fish face. So why did you start shooting at me? You could have figured something out. Okay, so crimes, violent crimes, subjects, victims, because we know they are attacking Innsmouthers. Evidence, instrument of crime. There we go. There we go. I knew it. The case, a felony lynching. Suspect, Z.H. Comstock. is this like Bioshock reference? C. Borisov, unidentified accomplices. Confirmed victims, ASL 8 males with Innsmouth syndrome. Status closed by public demand. So this is what it is, like you are investigating murder, but the general public doesn't like it, so you just close it. It's homicide category, and this decree is December 9. Suspect apprehended at the Orion Club, San Michael's Rolls, south of University Center. Ties to KKK confirmed. So it is literally Ku Klux Klan, except instead of black people, they hunting Innsmouthers. Case closed by public demand. Suspects released. So we can either look for these suspects in the town hall, because we know their name, we know their district, or we can go investigate the club. So I think I will just go to the Orion Club. Let's spin this evidence and let's see. Central Advent, St. Michael's Road. St. Michael's Road, south of University Street. So it will be somewhere in here, right? I bet it will be one of the clubs that I've already visited. I think I'm starting to feel the concept of this game. It's just lot of running to various archives. If I was Reed over here, I would just bring all the archives to my hotel room. I know it's not possible, but makes you wonder, like, these days you have everything on freaking Google. So you wouldn't need these sort of archives. So our investigation would be much more quicker and much more smooth. But there is like one thing that didn't come into account, and it is like how many time does he spend searching through those archives for the clues he needs. Because you just click those 3 hook points and you search it and you find your answer. But what is actually happening is this Charles is going through lots and lots of files, and the game doesn't show you this, but that's what is happening. Okay, there we go, Orion Gentlemen's Club. So I hope you have topless ladies. No, you have a dead body and a wild beast.
What's going on here?
You don't hear? I need a coffee for this. Okay, I see one of them. Let's solve him with a trap. Okay. They hurt me a little.
The door won't budge.
So we have a dead wild beast. We have these pictures of KKK everywhere. So Gentleman's Club is actually a den of racists. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. It's only you. Seriously, get out of here. No, not the spitter. Okay, first you, then you. Is that all? I think that's all. So, let's use this up. And let's create. I wonder, did the Blackwood summon these creatures? Like save him or avenge him? Okay, you guys are taking it a little bit too seriously, right? Gentleman's Club my ass. Freaking bunch of racists.
The door won't budge. Bled to death. What's going on here?
Can you navigate me a little bit? Because the doors upstairs, all of them are closed. So I need to find something. Oh, there we go. Hey.
You look like you've been run over, pal. What happened?
What does it look like? It was that damn prisoner.
Ebenard Blackwood.
You mean Evernote, the preacher?
I don't know. We didn't exchange business cards. What did I order? I mean, I'm just a guard. I need a rest. And a stiff drink.
So who's in
Is
charge
there
here?
anyone around here who knows what's going on?
Go ask the wizard. Upstairs. Is it getting dark in here?
No, I think you died. You're bleeding out. You're pretty hurt.
Looks like they got you pretty good.
You don't say, newcomer.
Okay, well, this is getting loud. I'm going to fix the windows. Excuse me, I'm back. And I mean, yeah, they are racist, but then again, they're like the racism towards Innsmounters. It actually is helping my cause, right? So we've already done several decisions that were, I would say, dick moves, but let's call them morally grey. Yeah, we poisoned the poor people, and we helped mafia mobster. So I think this eldritch threat, this esoteric order of Dagon, it's much more serious stuff than sort of Ku Klux Klan that can be sorted out like in more peaceful times. Right now, they are pushing back the order, and even with violent guys like these having troubles, you probably don't want them to bleed to death. So I'm going to give him medicine.
I'm not gonna leave somebody to die, no matter how much they deserve it.
Well, thank you. And I won't forget this. I think I can make it to the hospital now. Here, take my ammo. Here's hoping I won't need it.
Good. Wow. And I got experience points. Okay, let's go upstairs. Let's go talk to this preacher guy. Not preacher, sorry. Wizard guy. Not here.
Won't budge. The door won't budge.
Wait. If he's upstairs, how am I going to get upstairs? Where's the damn key? Seriously. I have one more skill point, so let's go for the critical chance with my... Maybe look to additional chance into the shotgun. Excuse me, I need this. Okay. So, with so much metal scrap, I think I can afford full ammunition to my shotgun, right? Now I've learned how to load it with 4 ammunition instead of 1.
The door won't budge.
They said he was upstairs, but how am I gonna get upstairs? We found a clue over here. Can I like go through different building? I don't think so. Oh man. This game certainly stopped holding me by the hand a while ago. I just have to figure out everything. You know, no matter how many times I look at this, this is fucking creepy. Why is this in the middle of city? The stones do not grow like this. Like, how is not everybody panicking right now? I really don't know. So, your preacher guy is upstairs. Catch you. KKK, okay. Open this up. Okay, you have holding cells. Let's loot this. Thank you. Thank you. Who are you?
This is an Evernote.
Okay. There is still something I would be. Crow.
This is an Evernote.
The crow again. Oh, of course, fly up. Fly up, that's why it's the crow. Hello. So, KKK's orders. Evernote Blackwood is behind on his rent. There have been enough warnings. Send men to make an example of his operation. Make it look good for the newspaper. They are fish faces after all. P.S. See if he was up to while you at it. If Blackwood's trustworthy, I'm gosh darned Teddy Roosevelt. I'm gosh darned Teddy Roosevelt. Buckle me up and call me Teddy Roosevelt if Blackwood is...
budge. That is not normal. Look at these things. Someone's way too fond of causing pain.
Think you're funny, Blackwood? A confession, a real one. Write it down while you've still got fingers.
That is not normal. The door won't budge. That is not normal. Look at these things. Someone's way too fond of causing pain.
Hey, you can't just waltz in here. This club is off limits to non-members, especially you damn newcomers. Who am I kidding? The club's a blasted war zone. I've got wounded here, and we're all on edge. Who are you, anyway?
Charles Reed, private investigator. I'm looking for one of your recent, guests.
Right, you mean that bloody preacher from the fish market? This is all his fault. He was the one who summoned those beasts.
Summoned them. You're kidding me. How did he pull that off?
Pull that off? Do I look like some rotten fish-faced warlock to you? How should I know? He just did. And all in all that commotion, he escaped.
Was the preacher's name Evernote by any chance?
That's the one. We've been hunting down that slimy drock for weeks.
Oh, that seems like a lot of trouble to go to. And why bother? What's so special about him?
He's a pain in the ass, is what? That man doesn't have any respect for the way things are done around here.
This should be good. So what did he do to cross you, exactly?
Look around. This place is crawling with wild beasts. It's obvious he's up to no good. We'd never have known a thing about it if he wasn't behind in his damned rent.
Rent? Oh, don't tell me you jokers are landlords now.
It's no joke. You know how it is. Reed Heights, Advent, Old Grove. Dangerous places without the right kind of protection.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that sounded like a protection racket to me.
Your words, not mine. Besides, our group's gotta get funding somehow. Robes and ammunition aren't cheap.
Did anyone see where he went?
I bet good money he went back to his hideout. I'll go after him. But I have to take care of my wounded men first.
So, you gonna tell me where he is?
It's your life, buddy. The scouts I sent after him never came back.
Am I right in thinking Eberno pleaded for the lives of his men?
And what if he did?
Oh, he's killing prisoners, the kind of thing honorable men are doing now.
That's enough out of you, jackass!
Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently. Ugh, smells a few days old. There's enough food in here to weather a siege. Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently. Huh. Somebody likes to lecture. Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently. Huh. Smells like fish soup. There we go. Guess his next move is one of these. Throat slit. Throat slit. Clean.
Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead, while I speak with the others. It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe. Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
Time to figure this out.
Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs. It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to... Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others. Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs. Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others. It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe. It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
Blackwood's going after Harriet Doe. Took a small army with him. Just need to figure out where he went. seen Swiss cheese with fewer holes. Ugh. Ugh. These look like they'll hatch soon.
I know you, don't I? Mr. Reed from the fish market had business with that harlot Anna. Why on earth are you here?
Mr. Blackwood. Guess I finally caught up to you.
You are a follower of my work?
Oh, sorry, Evernote. My heart belongs to another. Fred from the fish market said you could tell me where the professor is.
I see. He didn't mention that I was about to wage war on the EOD then.
Harriet Doe. I know you were looking for her. Where is she?
Why do you need to find her? She has a purpose that must be fulfilled. A purpose that you have no part in.
Fill me in, then. There's obviously more going on here than meets the eye.
Oh, you are correct, of course. The professor is the one. She is all that remains of the few. Listen to me. Harriet must live. We are on the cusp of a great tragedy, and only she can avert it. She is one of the chosen, gifted with vision ordained by divine providence. It is her fate to either save us or doom us all.
I don't follow. You talk about tragedy and doom. What tragedy? What doom?
From beneath the city. Oh, but I forget. You would know. The frescoes here show the truth. I lost days studying them long ago. I once served the sea myself, Mr. Reed, but I cannot do so any longer. They have to be stopped. Harriet is the key.
Okay. Why don't you save us both a lot of time and trouble and give me the short, snappy version?
There is a cosmic cycle at the end of each turn. I'm sorry. My time is too short. Please, find Harriet. You must make sure she lives.
In that case, I suppose I better get a move on.
Good luck, Mr. Reed. You must not fail.
Oh well, when you finally find an ally, you need to figure out that he's about to die soon. And seems like my recording was muted again. So I don't know for how long. I apologize for that. Let's carry on.
Deep is calling me.
It's a prison. I've seen these symbols before, but where?
The first fresco, since dark aeons before the age of man, Stigonar lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. Let's see. So,
Another piece of the puzzle. It looks like a wheel, something repeating maybe. Like the seasons. Some kind of cycle.
but there are those who would free the daughter of the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to blah blah blah, driven by hideous visions. And another one.
A seal. I'm sure I've seen these symbols before. Where?
This is Cthulhu face, right? The seal of Stigunar will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. There we go. Look at this place. Okay, let's check if I have any skills. I really hope I wasn't like muted for long. Especially through my reading over the Dagon mythos. That would suck. So I acquire this one. So now I have critical chance with the battle rifle. And what else? Wider shotgun range sweep. Okay, I get this. So we have a deep one over there. We have these frescoes again. Wait, isn't this where I already was once? With this artifact or the similar one? So we see those frescoes over here. This was the first one, second one, and the last one. But what am I to make of these? Oh look, it's Harriet.
Professor Doe, are you all right?
All right. I am. Why not? Sorry, who are you?
You don't look alright to me. Name's Charles Reed.
Charles Reed, private detective. I've come here for some answers.
Here, you'll find many answers. Everything is an answer here. And everything is in my hands now. Do you understand?
No.
There is a cycle. This has all happened before. She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
What is this about a cycle?
It always begins with a great flood. Then the threat rises with the sea. The sea is all that divides our world from the one below. When the sea rises, the gates neither open nor closed, only waiting.
What? Gates?
Katiganar! The gates are not closed, the gates are not open, but they shall be one or the other by the cycle's end.
What are you talking about?
But the seal may close the gates, and close them forevermore.
Professor Doe, you're not making sense. We need to get out of here. Now.
I can't leave with you. I need to be alone. Alone! You don't understand. I play a part in it all, but only the chosen few may do that. Those led by the visions. I have had them for so long.
So is it time to reveal I have visions as... Yeah, let's do this.
I have visions too. That's what brought me to Oakmont. And I guess what brings me to you now.
Oh, but that has to be different. It has to be. I've been through so much. It has to be different. I don't understand. There can only be one of us.
I need a moment to think it over.
Okay. I will stay here with my seal.
First fresco, second fresco, third fresco. Okay, that's the mythos. So we found Harriet now. One savior and the prophecy. So the prophecy is speaking about one savior, right? Only one may survive. The professor said there will be many chosen, but only one savior. Those that fail will die. The prophecy says there will be many chosen, but only one savior. The others will try and fail. So we can say the others will fail, or we can go full Highlander, and there may be only one. I think on this thing. So, okay. And another clue, another vision. Happened again. Another one of those damn hallucinations. This ancient evil below the city and the chosen savior led to his fate by horrific vision. Conceal it free. I might be one of the chosen. Okay. Still don't have enough clues though. Harriet might be one of the chosen. So the conclusion is Harriet Duff and I are both chosen, and if prophecy is true, only one of us can succeed. But damn the risks. She has suffered enough already. I must save her. Or Harriet Duff and I are both chosen. Both of us are plagued by these nightmarish visions, both destined to seal the evil under the city. Yet the prophecy says only one of us may live. Too much is at stake to take any risks. So we can either choose this one, or we can choose this one where we have a blood on our hands. And I suppose, I mean, it's obvious, right? We are choosing this.
I know what we should do.
Yes.
We need to leave. I will be the one who remains. So we need to leave. Let's do
We
this.
need to get out of here.
But my work isn't finished. My mission.
Good luck finishing it if you're dead. We need to get out of here, Harriet. We just need to get to the surface.
Fine. Fine. We go above ground, but we need to take the seal with us. Seal is the key to everything.
Did the game seriously just offered me the option to kill her and take the seal for myself? Wonder what would happen, but sure. So let's take the seal, another cutscene, another hallucinations, another loss of sanity. What? I should have killed her. I should have killed her. And I'm in this asylum. Of course I am. But maybe I would be there either way with just Harriet dead. Because now Blackwood has her, right? What's your part in all of this? This is Mr. Vandenberg, right? What is his part in all of this? I'm not in an asylum then, I'm in a hospital. I see. I woke up at the hospital to discover my old acquaintance Johannes Vandenberg staring me down. The seal of Stigonar is missing, and after what I learned in the Temple of Dagon, I cannot proceed without it. I need to find it. I got so much stuff. I get 2 more knowledge points. Like, game is overly generous with this. Yes, they found a bed for me after all. So 15% chance to save materials when crafting ammunition. This is interesting. How about the combat ones? So submachine gun accuracy is increased further. Let's improve my revolver first, because I still don't have submachine gun. But I guess I will be actually able to farm out all of the traits I need. That's interesting. Okay.
I see you've returned to good health. Already waving your gun at people?
What are you doing here, Johannes?
You have quite a knack for asking the wrong questions, Mr. Reed. I'm here because I heard you were admitted. You don't seem the frail sort, so my interest was piqued.
How did I get here?
Last I remember, I was underwater.
Consider yourself lucky. That's not the best place to be unconscious. I'd wager you'd had a drink too many were it not for the scratches. What exactly were you doing underwater?
It was at a temple.
There was this ancient temple down there. It was wrong, Johannes. A horror show.
It's all right, I believe you. I won't ask you to relive it just yet.
What is Harriet?
Please. What happened to Harriet Doe? Where is she?
Ah, she's right here at the hospital. In the morning.
What?
I fished her out of the Calm Shore Marina earlier today. A pity. I always thought she was a strong swimmer.
But how? I made sure she...
Made sure? Mr. Reed, when confronted by the true horrors of this city, you couldn't even stay conscious. And now we are here.
What happened to my things? I need to find them.
Mr. Reed, you take me for a hospital employee.
I guess not. Apologies.
Although this wouldn't happen to be about a certain seal, would it?
You know about the seal?
How do you know about it?
Mr. Reed, there are plenty of things you do not yet know. Luckily, I want you to succeed.
Who are you
Perhaps
exactly?
it has been misplaced. You may wish to return to where you were found. If I were you, I'd inquire with the staff as to where that was.
Level with me.
Johannes, be straight with me. How do you know about the seal?
What can I say? Acquiring information is something of a hobby of mine. Wasn't that how you and I first met? In any event, when you've recovered the seal, come find me at my theater. I will have a plan of action ready. Here's the address. Farewell.
I see. So I have firebombs, and I am getting my bearings. The events between the Temple of Dagon and my awakening in the hospital elude me. I need to find out how I ended up here. Vandenberg suggested asking the staff. Johannes Vandenberg gave me an address I should visit after I get sealed back. Western Advent, Winland Avsos of University Street. Huh. So, yeah, they did find...
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again. No, sir.
You're still here? I've seen you like 2 weeks ago. One would say you are going to be alright again. Okay, I cannot slam this open. But she swears she wants leeches again, you know? And this one is still doing blood tests, so... They sure love their routines in this hospital. Oh my god, COVID, run away. Ah, well. Hey, buddy.
I believe I was rescued by a stranger. Do you know who it was?
Let's see. You're Reed, right? Huh. Well, that's funny. It was a regular of ours.
A regular?
Yeah, his name is Billy Drunnen. Well, let's just say he enjoys a drink a bit too much. Seen a lot of him these past few months.
Barrel fever, huh?
I tell you, his file is just about bursting at the seams. The things he comes out with in therapy.
Can I have my things back, please?
Oh, of course. There you go.
Is this all you have? I'm missing a large, round object.
I don't recall it. Sorry. At least you're leaving here with your life. That's something.
Bye.
You almost sound disappointed that I'm not in the morgue. For all the wrong reasons. Like, I don't think he's the one that hates newcomers. He's just sorry that he doesn't have another body he could dissect. Huh. Okay.
Hey, knock it off!
What of? I didn't do anything. Coroner's report. Patient full name. Harriet Duff. Transferred to St. Mary's Hospital. Cause of death. Drowning. Notes. Professor's diving suit is ruined. Must have depressurized at great depths. I suppose it's the risk of any deep sea explorers takes. I'm pretty sure Blackwell killed her. He pretended to be, like, sick, on the verge of death, but he wasn't really. Instead, he basically murdered her. That's what happened. Well, of course. Of course. So it's patient after the flood. Asylum maybe? No? Billy Drennan, he's apparently alcoholic and is on therapy. Oh, so therapy, not asylum. Say William Billy Drennan. Alcoholism, cirrhosis, unapplied 7 Oaks bar regular. Taken to the hospital on multiple occasions due to near-fatal intoxication. So, 7 Oaks. 7 Oaks bar. Is this one? Oakmont City Port? Or is it this one? 7 Oaks. Alright. Okay, sure. Let's go. I'm still pursuing the main objective. Just accidentally stumbling around other stuff in infected locations and so on. But I think I will do just that, because like side quests, they are interesting, but also so time consuming. What I'm going to do, I'm going to actually explore this infected zone. Can you stop growling at me like this? I cannot go this way, alright? Can't carry any more gunpowder. Okay. That's, well... That's something. So this infested area is just this infested house, right? I have this correct, right? But is it possible there is like nothing in here? No. It was just a house in the infested area. The real deal starts here. Okay. Good to know. Alright. We have a lot of these red things. And there is a butcher shop. Like if I hit that weak spot he has on his back, it really is a huge deal of damage too. This isn't normal. Wow. Form Alpha 1, Traveler. W. Waitley. Visited Yugov. Next visit Andromeda. Ready for the trip. Next address Council Street between Ocean, blah blah blah. Was that to copy this form? The original was lost. Remind me, why do we still use these faulty papers? Crystals are much more effective. So these guys, they are traveling planes. They are using these cosmic devices to their full potential. And basically just learning new technologies and traveling spheres and worlds. Okay, what's in here? This is the way out. I don't want this yet. I want to keep exploring for what it's worth. And we have a big one, of course we do. Okay. Set this trap over here. Where did he want? Where did he go? And why did he go away? Well, that was fast. The trap helped, I guess. You are a different one, aren't you? Okay, you don't go down on one shot though. Not even on two shots. Let's skype them a bit more. Maybe grenade, which I don't have. Fuck off! What are you dancing about? XP, only 20? Seriously? It took like 5 hits. The other guys take 1 hit. And they're worth the same amount of experience points. Alright, more Tommy gun rounds. Can't carry any more? Okay. Let's just craft more of these. A lot of those. Okay, this is the way out. This is where we were already. Did I just detour? I think I detoured. Of course. Can go up. I guess this leads out of the zone, right? Nice loot. Does this mean we are out of the quarantine zone? We are. Okay. So that was a huge waste of time. I mean, yeah, we got something. It was, I believe, continuation of that space traveling story, which is total side quest. So we need to go to the bar, and which reminds me, in that bar there is a policeman, and the policeman told us to find out the bodies for him, basically to do some detective works. So maybe to before I progress the story, I could do that one. I could do. Wait, what's this? Silence is golden. Something horrible has happened. I must speak with you. Meet me at the Oakmont Library. Please hurry. I need your help desperately. Signed, Joy. Joy is the one with the sewn in mouth, right? This is for the cemetery guy. Okay, let's do this one. South of University Street. So University Library is here, right? So south of University Street, western. Of course, sure. So, you know, let's go to the Joy first, but Vinland Ave. Oh my god, this game is going to be long one, on it. Southwest. Vinland Ave, south of University Street. It's probably somewhere in here. There we go. Closest phone booth is over there. So, I don't know where I get the letter from Joy, but I have it. And I mean, she already has her mouth sewn shut, so let's help her out. We also go and tell Throgmorton that the Harriet is dead.
I got your letter. So, you wanted to see me, Joy?
Don't tell or we die. Promise.
Tell me.
Calm down, okay? Just tell me what happened.
No. Promise first.
I won't tell anyone.
Okay. You have my word. Don't worry.
Her in my apartment again. Don't know what to do. I'm scared. Help.
What do you mean? Did someone break in? Were they threatening you?
Yes. Her again.
What did she want?
Keep my mouth shut.
Who is she?
You said it was a woman, right?
Yes.
Do you know her?
Yes.
Then who is she? What does she look like?
Won't tell. Can't.
Oh, come on. Just give me something. Anything I can work with.
No. No words. Please.
Hello. I'd say this game isn't difficult, but it's on a long run. You need to basically investigate a lot, search for the details, and if you are looking for an action game, it's not probably it, even though there are action sequences. This is more of an adventure game. Think about LA Noire or Sherlock Holmes series.
Don't worry. I'll help if I can. So, where do you live?
Here's address. Take keys. Thank you.
I got this, Joy.
Oh,
Everything will be alright.
it is a horror game.
Careful.
You are correct.
And keep silent.
It is a horror game, you are correct, but it's not your traditional Resident Evil-esque or some sort of amnesia. This is more of a Lovecraftian horror. So you are basically searching for mysteries and causes of madness, that sort of stuff. You're welcome.
Bye, Joy.
All right. number 1, and we have Miss Hayden told me there has been an incident in her apartment. She's not afraid to go home. She lives in a house just east from the corner of Ribbit Road and Hawking Lane, Western Shells. Okay. Let's place this on map. Hawking Lane and Liberty Road. Liberty Road. East from the corner. It should be this one. Close enough. And we might as well clear up the infested location. Hello there. So what do we have? A big one, okay. Sorry, I was kind of focused on the combat here. It's exactly 1919, I think. So, yeah, you could say 1920. If you are familiar with the Lovecraft horrors, this game is basically set after the events of Shadows over Innsmouth. But if you are expecting like gangster stories or Prohibition, there are mentioning of this, but it's not really the main focus of the game. Basically, the game is set on the creepy island. Yes, so yeah, that's what you get. It is the same universe. Oh my god, what the hell, guys? You're a new one. Hey, stop running. Dude, stop running. Well, that was the most wild infected location I've faced it. What were we talking about? I'm sorry, at these times I kind of losing focus. Yeah, right, you're correct. I believe there was some of the shotgun ammunition. you want story synopsis so far, so basically you are working as a private detective. This guy I'm playing here, it's called Charles Reed, and the reason he is in this situation in this island is because he is having this sort of visions that has been troubling him since the crash of his submarine, as he was serving in the army during the First World War, and their submarine basically sunk, and he was the only survivor. And ever since he was beneath the sea, he has this vision that basically draw him to his to this place where a lot of this eldritch stuff is happening right now, because the cosmic cycle is at its peak, and it seems that he is one of the chosen one that will be influencing the events of the outcome of this great cycle that is determining whether the gates to the sort of parallel underwater world will be or will not be opened in the end of the event. So far there is a lot of deep ones involved. Seems we are not going to meet Cthulhu, but we will probably meet Dagon or some other Leviathan in the end. There's more of you guys, seriously. Well, it is kind of entertaining, even if the combat is the weakest part of the whole game. Despite what you're seeing right here, the game isn't really action game. No, they are not deep ones. They are called wild beasts, and so far from the game lore it looks they are just mutated humans that are being influenced by the deep ones. So basically the deep ones or some other Leviathan entity is corrupting people and turning them into these. There is also the esoteric order of Dagon in the works, basically infecting the city with its cultism, and there is a lot of going on. But again, despite what you see right here, because I'm in an infested area just looking around what kind of loot I can find, the game has a lot of RPG. Yeah, there is a lot of monsters. It's like probably the more monsters than I've encountered for the whole game. The game is more focused on the investigation and on the sanity system, that basically if you are doing something supernatural or you are looking at one of these horror creatures, or you discover some like eldritch secret, or dispelling some sort of magic through your visions, or using this sort of investigative mode that you are quote unquote blessed by the deep ones ever since you sunk with the submarine, you can use this and see what Charles here is labeling things that others miss. Then you see the green bar on my left, which is your sanity, and if it drops, you are in trouble. The screen goes all wobbly, sometimes black and white. You can see things that can physically hurt you, even if those are not real, or you can straight up get hurt. Sometimes your character just takes his gun and put it on his head, like if he's considering suicide, and to end it all. So that's basically the mechanics throughout the game. There are RPG elements, like if I click here, I have skills here, basically 3 talent trees, and there you see my experience. Every time I hit 1000 experience, I will get knowledge points that I can invest in one of these 3 trees. which basically improves my combat or my investigation possibilities, that sort of stuff. I also have inventory that is slowly expanding. I'm getting new weapons and I'm managing inventory and resources. I'm crafting new stuff. It's all very basic, but it's probably better than just walking simulator. I don't know. This game contains a lot of inventory management. So basically what I'm usually do is just crafting myself a bullets, but I'm trying not to be capped on bullets, since I'm finding both bullets and items that I can craft bullets with, that sort of stuff. If the game released adventure, you talk to a lot of people, you are using archives to track progress and find various milestones to further progress the story. But it's not like your traditional point-and-click adventure where you would need to use everything on everything. It's more of an investigative nature. You basically feel like a private eye, except you are working on a Cthulhu case. Basically what it is, of course. There is no Cthulhu, there is probably Dagon and Deep Ones involved, but I just call everything Cthulhu because I'm not that familiar with Lovecraftian universe yet. I know he would for a fact, but in most of Cthulhu teams, it's not like the main protagonist meets Cthulhu. It's more about he is somewhere sleeping and people are trying to prevent his awakening. And there is a paradox because another Lovecraftian game that is called Call of Cthulhu that is out now, and it came quite recently actually. I think it was concurrent to the Sinking City game, and it was literally about Cthulhu, but it was a remake of a much older game. I think 15 years. I think 15 years. The original Call of Cthulhu was basically reworked novel Shadow over Innsmouth, and the paradox is it was about Dagon, it wasn't about Cthulhu. It was just called Call of Cthulhu because it was kind of implied that it's going to be Lovecraftian game, and if they would call it Call of Dagon, it wouldn't imply that much, or if they would call it Shadow over Innsmouth, the people wouldn't get it's Lovecraftian. But in fact there is no Cthulhu mythos in that game, and I could say that the Sinking City could be considered a spiritual successor to the original Call of Cthulhu game, because the original Call of Cthulhu was directly inspired by Shadow over Innsmouth novel. This one has the same thematic, has the same mythos, but it is continuation. You see, we are in the city of Oakmont, we are not in Innsmouth, but you are meeting a lot of people that are called Innsmouthers, or people with Innsmouth syndrome, which is basically the fish faces, and they really look ugly. And we know in this game, even in this game, the lore set it up, that they are actually offsprings of human females that breed with Deep Ones. And there is esoteric order of Dagon in the work that actively uses both their female followers and women they kidnap to make them breed with deep ones and creating these people with Innsmouth syndrome. And yeah, I recall it can be like the books, even though I haven't read the books, I just know a little bit of lore around the books. But I think this game is rather well executed. God, this should be this house, right? East from the corner of Rebuild Road and Hawking Lane, Flat 1. Ah, this should be it. Okay, so we are at the Joyce apartment now. This is a side quest. I'm trying to find out who is terrorizing Joy. They literally sawn her mouth shut. That's why the person I was talking with had this special condition. She said it was the Oakmont City custom, that it's legal in here because she was being punished for talking too much. Even though the Charles pointed that it's not legal, she said it is.
Won't budge.
Let's find out what's happening here. Great, so
someone has real issues. Damn it. This thing is melted. There's no way we'll get any pictures out of this.
Letter from Joy's parents. My dear Joy, we know how much music meant to you, but losing your voice is not the end of the world. It's painful to see that you cannot sing anymore, but maybe all this is for greater good. No one knows what would have happened if you didn't stop gossiping. There is good news though. We found a nice job for you in the library. You can start when you're ready. Love, Mom and Dad. So, what kind of fucking condolence is this? Like, your daughter has her mouth shut and this is what you do?
Cozy place for a favorite pet, huh?
Huh. Except the favorite pet is over there, got it like a pig. What you see here, in case you are still interested in the game, is basically the real gameplay. You investigating, you are looking at clues, sometimes with your special sight, sometimes within it. Without it, you are trying to collect as much evidence as you can, and
Huh. Joy won this in a singing contest?
and then, especially in the main quest, you go to the place that is called Mind Palace, where you have these sort of clues. Currently, I was woken by a nightmare, which is the first clue from the stage quest of we have. And once you have more clues, you are putting them together, and out of this, you are forming a bigger picture of what is actually going on. And usually, you can conclude two solutions, and you choose which outcome you would prefer for the mind quest to go. And sometimes it's like a moral choice, sometimes it's choice of your preference. It is pretty interesting.
Ugh, someone's a real pro with a needle.
So this is where they saw on her mouse, I guess. That is really weird.
Pretty sure that's not a good sign. Christ almighty. Is that a dog's skin? It's still wet.
Okay.
Hey, it's her. It's really her. Proof. Hope she doesn't hear me take the photo.
What is happening here is, if you find all the necessary clues, you can enter in this sort of blue world where you can, thanks to the Charles's vision, you can farm out what actually was happening. You see like 3 or 4 scenes. You then sort them out in order, and that will give you the picture of what actually happened here, and you will have an idea what was happening, and sometimes you get a name out of it, or a face, or a location as a clue what to do next.
Come on, come to Granny, puppy dear. Picnic, a visitor. Who's there? A stitch comes out, a stitch goes in, a nip of flesh, a tuck of skin. You'll be such a lovely dolly.
So, how did it play out?
Kay, it's her. It's really her. Proof. Hope she doesn't hear me take the photo.
Come on, come to Granny, puppy dear. A stitch comes out, a stitch picnic, a visitor.
Oh, I did it wrong. It's my bad. Okay, so first she stole the dog. Then she made a doll out of the dog. Then whoever this was tried to take a picture.
Hey, it's her. It's really
This is
her.
where she noticed them.
Proof.
Picnic, a visitor. Who's there?
Someone visited Joy's place, killed her dog, and sewed it into this thing. A warning for her, I guess. And the neighbor just got in the way.
Okay, my sanity is dropping low. Good. Let's sort it out.
The door won't budge.
This is another game mechanic that basically tells me where to go if I find some doors that are closed, like where to find a key and similar stuff, or where to find a key evidence. It's over here, okay. Of course, she killed the neighbor.
No sign of any wounds, but he looks like he's seen the devil himself.
A tethered diary. I can scarcely believe I live right next door to Joy Hayden herself. You know how much I do love her songs, Kay. Just this morning I saw her, and it's true, her mouth really is sewn shut. The rumors about the end of her career were not just rumors. Granny Weaver truly silenced her. At last, I have a chance to see Granny Weaver with my own eyes, or maybe even take a photo, haha. If she doesn't appear to check up on Joy, I'll follow another clue and find where the witch lives. My hunch is that Arthur Cox discovered the whereabouts of Granny Weaver's lair in his inquiries into Oakmont's peculiar history. There must be written about it somewhere. Interesting photos you have there.
Someone's a big fan of fairy tales. The kind without a happily ever after.
So he liked horror stories, right? Okay, so now basically what the game is telling me is this. So I will pin this evidence, and the information from here I can actually translate into one of the archives, and this one will be the library, I believe. And so as you are making acquaintances throughout the city, you're basically unlocking more and more places with archives that you can use. There is a medical archives, so if you know that someone is wounded, for example, and you use medical archives for that in the hospital. If you know that someone's committed a crime, or you are trying to find some evidence about the cases connected to some sort of criminal activity, then you go to the police station. If you are searching in books, you go to the library, and if what you are searching is connected to the city and citizens, you go to the city hall. Then there is a newspaper for various article, etc.
Stop it.
Also, if you are interested in this game, instead of playing it yourself, I'm pretty sure you can find some playthroughs on the various platforms like YouTube. I have my own playthrough saved on the Twitch channel as highlights. And this is the part 7, I believe. But I've already have like maybe over 10 hours worth of gameplay input into it. So the game isn't exactly short. But to be fair, a lot of the time is dragging as you are traveling from archive to archive or finding clues. So the real story will be shorter than the real gameplay time. I found your neighbor dead.
I took a look around your apartment, Joy. It's not good. Your neighbor's dead, and let's just say it was not natural causes.
Dead? Eglantine, what do we do?
Please ignore her bugged out wardrobe. Tell me about Granny Weaver.
You're keeping things from me, Joy. Now come on. I need to know what I'm dealing with.
No, we'll make it worse.
Granny Weaver. Just tell me about her.
Can't say, can't.
She doesn't want you to help me. Why?
My fault. Don't be angry. So sorry.
Joy.
Sorry. So sorry.
Okay, I'll handle it, or I can demand. Okay, Joe, you're useless. I'm not going to push you.
Look, calm down. I'm not gonna leave you on your own. If you won't talk, I'll just have to work this out myself. Okay?
There. Yes. Thank you.
I found your dog, by the way.
I found your dog, Joy.
Where? She's okay?
She's dead. I'll spare you details. She's dead. I'll tell you everything about it. I mean, I'll probably tell her everything about it because at least you know what to expect when she returns home.
I don't know how to tell you this, Joy. I found her on the floor. There was blood everywhere.
No. Please.
It was... it was like someone had cut her up and made her into a toy animal.
Enough. No more. Don't want it here.
They literally saw her into a plushy bear, you know, on your own sewing machine, and they left it on your table with your dog and its entrails all over your room. Okay, I stopped now.
Bye, Joy.
I think she's traumatized enough. So, Arthur Cox, so history, science, religion, book information, author, because we know it's Arthur Cox is an author. Region will be local because it's Oakmont. And peculiar history, so it will be probably this one, 17th to 19th century. Let's try nothing. I'm wrong. Oh. So we know author and we know it's history, right? There we go. So this is how you basically work with the archives. You have 4 sections in every archive, and each section has several number of options you can select. And you need to select an option from 3 sections exactly. So usually one section is a scapegoat, and there we knew that Arthur Cox is the author, so we knew we are looking for the author. We knew it was about Oakmont, so we chose that region, and we knew it was history, so we chose history in this section, and that provided us this very entrance from the archives. So the legend of Granny Weaver. The legend of Granny Weaver grew from the story of Anne Osborne, one of the Salem witches who escaped to Oakmont, later becoming a weaver by trade. Her granddaughters asked to be told about witchcraft. Anne agreed but swore them to secrecy. Soon thereafter 2 girls were found in Oakmont sewers dead, with their mouths delicately sewn shut. Anne Osborne was never seen again. Many in Oakmont believe her spirit stalks those who expose the town's secret. Legend holds Granny Weaver can be banished for up to 100 years, but she always comes back. Supposedly Granny Weaver lived on a Beacon Street, not Bacon Street. I would love Bacon Street though. Between 1/2 Ave and Century Ave, Western Old Grove. So Ave is avenue, but I just call it Ave. And here we go again. We will pin this evidence and we will find on map where we have to go. So it's Western Old Grove on Beacon Street between Wine Half and Century Avenue. So it will be one of these houses. Thank you, Alastris, for the Bacon Street mentioning. Oh, look at the lighthouse. I didn't know there is one. I don't suppose I can visit it, can I? Seems like a blocked off. Yeah, this is blocked off. Like, you can vault over certain things, but if game doesn't want you to go somewhere, you won't be going there. Oh, this is a firefighter house. And they have nice Cthulhu symbol. But no, it's a gas station actually. So like seeing sceneries like these, I can't wait for the Mafia remake to come out. I will be totally playing it, maybe even streaming it, because that game is amazing. At least the original game was, but the remake is looking so good. Here we are. Here we are. So one of these houses belong to the witch, right? So this one? It is this one. So here we have some breaking and entering. Luckily the police in this place are just a bunch of Muppets, so you can basically do whatever you want to do. Alright. That's interesting decoration. How many human skulls do you have? Like, did you rob the cemetery or something? So we have a ceremonial dagger with a squid face on it.
Ah, damn thing just bit me.
What? The dagger bit you? How? Oh god, no, not the big one. Not again. That wasn't a smart thing to do. Did I mention that I hate combat in this game, by the way? I hope it's all, though. Is this you, Granny? You look lovely with all those tentacles around you. Well, that's not normal.
Not fully grown. Teenager, maybe. Maybe a girl. Hard to tell.
This our Tarn diary. Today, our granny finally told us about her life before moving to Oakmont. Me and Evelyn had to put in quite the effort to convince her to talk about it, but it wasn't for nothing. Granny was a real witch. She lived so long and saw so much that it's just breathtaking. I can't wait to tell our friends about this. They will die of jealousy.
Not fully grown. Teenager, maybe. Maybe a girl. Hard to tell. The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
Happy birthday, Eveline. This door is for you, to keep all the secrets in your heart.
Okay, that's not creepy at all. Is this you as well? I can't quite make what this say. Maybe get through there? Get through there? Something like that. Let's check the basement. It's lovely as always. Oh, we have a summoning circle, or something that appears to be like that.
Enough for a trench full of krauts. Looks like a shot took it out.
So somebody...
There's good art, bad art, and then stuff which makes your skin crawl.
So somebody was shooting the mirrors, right?
Looks like a shot took it out.
Rock! This one is heavy!
Who dares call me?
go!
So somebody summoned the
Keep
witch.
shooting! Kill her! Jack and Tate, kill her!
Let's figure out what happened here.
So they summoned the witch, trying to kill her. It seems like it didn't really happen, right?
Here we go!
Who did?
Keep shooting! Kill her! Jack and Tate, kill her!
Granny Weaver. They called her up, used 2 mirrors to do it, then... Oh, looks like it got violent.
So I need to find out 2 mirrors and summon the witch myself. That sounds like a great idea, Charles. You are brilliant. Why not summon witches that are killing people by looking at them? Okay, take this one and
Ah, damn thing just bit me.
I don't get it. How would the dagger bite you? I seriously don't get it. Let's find another mirror then. There we go. So, 2 mirrors, right? So something tells me it's not a good idea, but I will go through it anyway. Just to see if I can eventually stop the witch from... hello? I guess my audio is... Is my audio just back? Dude, no. Okay, she stinks. Let's patch our sanity up. Let's patch our health up. Why are you summoning wild beasts? $1,367 experience points. Wow. So she's down now. Good. It wasn't so hard. So wait, the guys I've seen in this vision of mine, maybe they were from the 100 years ago. But well, the blood wouldn't be this fresh, but hey, maybe just the game engine do not support the dried blood, so they made it this way. So wait, if this is 1920 and now it's 2020, This means that she's back, right? So I wouldn't gossip if I were you. Anyway, check my skills. So I guess I could go tell Joy that it's done now. Where is the closest phone booth? Over there? Maybe I could just take this boat and... Wouldn't that be faster? I don't know. I think it's faster.
Damn newcomers!
What's with this boat? Why is it so slow? Seriously. So apparently there was a great flood, and that's why lot of city is still underwater, and it still will be. It really looks like the city is sinking under the sea. Hence the name, the sinking city. Well, yeah, the water is rising, but like here's the thing: the water of the ocean, it cannot rise. Okay, it just cannot rise. So, only explanation would be city sinking. Joy, where's she?
Joy, you've no reason to be scared now. It's gone. At least for the next 100 years.
Sure?
Absolutely.
Then, Kay, I owe you. Take this. Gratitude. But keep this a secret.
Your mouth is still stitched.
You're safe now. I figured that it all being over, you could speak freely. Is something still wrong?
All is well. Thank you again.
I'm confused. Why don't you unstitch your mouth then?
Kent, punishment. 2 years left. No matter. Need to serve the sentence. Full.
How come? Sewing someone's mouth shut is sick enough, but keeping it when Granny's gone?
You're not from Oakmont. Can't understand.
Okay. Okay. Just as you say, I guess. Bye, Joy.
I don't know. Maybe she just sips some liquid porridge, or maybe she unties it when she's eating and then she ties her mouth back again. It's hard to care about these people if they are all fucking weird. Like, nah. I only care about myself. I want to know what is causing my visions and how to get rid of them and be on my merry way out of this stupid city that will be on the bottom of the ocean soon anyway. So I just hope that I'm making the right choices and Charles will survive the ordeal. I don't know if there are multiple endings or something like that, but considering the game keeps giving me choices, I guess there will be multiple endings. The choices to be reflected and all that. Well, let's check my casebook now. Rest in peace. That's not what I want. I want this one. So, Western Reed Heights, Salvation Harbor, and Old Grove, southeastern Bacon Street, south of... Wait. That was where I was, god damn it. Seriously. But somewhere on Beacon Street, south of Century Ave, so somewhere in here. Oh my god. I could have done that one. It was so close. I mean, it still is, so... Should have been more observant. I love how every time I reach the water there is this boat just conveniently waiting for me. It's always the same boat, the Cyclops 2. To be fair, if the game was like ridiculous and gave me just one boat and always keeping the boat where I left it, it would be a very stupid thing to do. I wouldn't like it at all. Oh, they did have a ferry wheel. Unaussprechlichen Kulten. The book is bound on heavy leather with iron hasps. It is fairly decent translation, which makes the knowledge it reveals all the more nauseating. If one wants to use the ritual of 7 desecrated graves, brought by the horrible Ikwabi, raising the 6th serving undead, you will need to create one from oak or a maple. The carvings on it should be made with an iron knife soaked in the blood of a fallen woman and the sperm of the sorcerer. Okay. While placing the signs, one should change following. Blah 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 cultural language while holding the wand to the north. Am I going to summon 7 undead? No, I summon wild beasts instead. Okay, lovely, lovely. Lovely thing to do. I'm running short on bullets again. Whatever. So one of these houses, right? Should be the crime scene. I don't think I can enter this one. So this one it is. I don't know what the M means, but let's go inside and check out. Maybe like there was a murder or Robert Baker's Manor. Oh, a lot of. Why are you even here? It's 2 of you, really? 3 of you. This is getting ridiculous. No! What?
I haven't known you long, but you mean so much to me.
Oh, so unhappy gay love, right? That's why you kill yourself, I presume. We need to take a picture though.
I'm guessing it wasn't suicide.
So key evidence is collected. So I can either leave or try to figure out what happened. I will stick around. Just for the sake of loot. So I guess some bigots just hanged him because they found out he is in love with another man. Especially if it's 1920s. If the other man is black, that's even more of a crime. Even though the racial issue in here is mostly focused on in-smokers, so This card certifies that Arbecker was a member in good standing of the Oakmont Photo Club. He only joined a few months ago. I have all evidence now, lovely. Does this mean that in the other murder scene I can accept just as much resistance from the wild beasts? Because if so, then it sucks. Anyway. Case number 2. Salvation Harbor and Reed Heights. So let's try place on map this one. Salvation Harbor is in here. 7 Oaks Street between Octopus Ave Avenue and Skipper Road. I don't see 7 Oaks. Sorry. There is a Skipper Road. There is 7 oaks. And Octopus Ave is over here. So it's going to be one of those flooded houses, right? Okay, sure. Why not? There is a phone booth. I didn't have discovered yet. Convenient. Convenient. We are trying to get over here. So the closest path will be probably this one. Now, pardon me. Now I will just follow this skipper road all the way to the place I need to go. Should be just 2 boat rides away. Thinking about it, the ownership of automobile or motorcycle would suck because everything is flooded anyway. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Alright. Okay, hello? Hello? J.R. Nelson? Are you home? Anybody home? Where are the wild beasts? There we go. Blood. A dead body. Killed by the X.
Poor man was trying to escape, but met his end after a single savage attack.
Okay. He was just eating his cheese and sausage. Poor guy. But the question is why somebody asked him a question. That's what I want to know. J.R. Nelson membership card. This card certifies that J.R. Nelson was a member in good standing in the Oakmont Photo Club since they joined after the flood. I think we actually do have a lead on what is connecting all of these together. They were all member of this photo club thingy. Ow. Okay. So all evidence collected. So the last guy. So E. Bryan. The flood is in the southwestern Reed Heights. On Winland Avenue. Wait, it's here? South of University Station. Well, this is not western. Oh, whatever. Oh, it's western because it drags all the way here. But dude, that's not. Okay, whatever. How to get there? The closest phone booth would be this one, right? So, yeah. Why I'm doing these cases simply because I found a side quest in an inn, and I need to go search for a suspect into the same inn, which means I might as well go there and reap my rewards on the way, and have a one side case out of my tasks to do. But seriously, this city is a shithole. It's slowly turning into steampunk, except they don't have any steam or punk. They just have filth and reef corruption. So, in here, and there is also an infested area, so I might try to tackle it. Okay, let's go. It's going to be a long walk, so I might as well. In the right direction I am. Of course, you're not creepy at all with your squid-like branch and whatever is it you're wearing. And there we go. Let's just go and give him hell, right? What do you mean spawning right behind me like this? Screw you. Okay. No, just loot it. Thank you. I can't carry any more of whatever that is. Can't carry more bricks. Okay then. I am full on ammunition actually. Interesting. I am full on everything now. Okay, let's give them hell then. Ow! Really? All it took was 3 grenades and you're down, buddy. You're weak. And I've cordite for my bullets, alright. Craft this one then. What's that? This looks familiar. Wasn't I here before? I think I was here before. Was I not? Does that mean that the enemies are respawning as well? Well, if the enemies are actually respawning, that means I'm... will be able to farm experience points. Fuck off. Found the Crown Theater and I wasted a bullet because I thought I have medicine. Well, at least angry policemen are not on my tail again.
What's your problem?
Okay, this is the apartment. There we go. Alright, this time I'm going to be more careful about it. So where is the body? I don't see the body. Okay, maybe he's not in the basement. Maybe he's actually upstairs. I'm starting to recognize some of the reused assets. No! Fuck off. That was very unpleasant surprise. I'm not sure how am I supposed to tackle them. I hope I'm not too far away though. I don't know what you're talking about because the dead people I'm looking for are literally dead people, and there seem to be someone who is murdering them because they were part of Oakmont photograph club or whatever. Yeah, they are. Or they should be. Or some of them are. But I don't know how it works, so... That cost me a lot. 3 more rifle rounds. 4 more shotgun rounds. I think I'm going to take this one for now. I don't have gunpowder. Okay. So, which I know, seems. Alright. Even more of you, seriously? Just aim for the yellow dot. Come on, come on. Oh my god, guys, seriously. Really? You're still alive? Oh my god. There we go. Is this way out of the quarantine zone? Is it this? Alright. Let's take it. That's one down. I don't know where others are, but yeah, this one I remember. I don't have anything. Okay, I need inventory. I'll just blast them to pieces with grenades because fuck this. Can you come downstairs, please? Fuck this. Well, he didn't spring two of them because he teleported away. These fights are getting hard. Oh. Still holding up, I guess. I seriously need my machine gun already. Shotgun isn't bad, but the lack of ammunition sucks. And knowing that I'm fully loaded with machine gun ammunition, but I don't have machine gun to use it, it sucks. Hello there. So we have the dead person. Again, E. Bryan membership card. This card specifies that E. Bryan was a member in good standing of the Oakmont Photo Club. He joined after the flood. So this photo club, it's like a death sentence, it seems to me.
One precise strike. He died almost instantly.
So, evidence updated. Let's check. It's all of them. All evidence collected. I can carry on with my life now. There's not even any loot in this stupid basement. What's the purpose? Everybody is just walking around like nothing is happening. I mean, just ignore all the shootings in the apartment buildings and the murder scenes. Yeah, who cares, right? Is there somewhere a phone booth at least? Something, anything? What is this? This is Crown Theater. You're telling me that there is no shortcut to the theater. There is no phone booth nearby?
The door won't budge.
I cannot go in there because I still don't have the... What's it called? The seal. The seal of the gate, I guess. Still don't have it, which means I cannot go inside, but I would like to go inside. Are you for real? There's no shortcut to the theater. There should be phone booths standing like right here or somewhere around here. Maybe it's intentional, like something will be chasing me through the city when I will be reaching the theater. To prevent me from bypassing it by fast traveling. And that would make sense, right? Regardless, I don't like it. I want my fast travels, man. What's this? It's the university. No fast travel either. Come on. Oh man. This sucks.
He's mad. He's mad. He's completely mad.
Here we go. Finally. Alright, so I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. And I really hope that my mistake with the turned off audio didn't last for too long. But I will take a break for now. First, I will of course deliver my quests, reap the quest rewards, and find our guy, see what we are bound to do next, and after that, we'll take a break and carry on with the investigation in the part 8.
Damn newcomers.
Ah, shut up. Where is the officer though? So Officer Shaw. Oh, so that's why he is interested in investigation. So are you Billy
Village
Drummond?
running, I presume.
Who the jog are you? Oh, it's you. Good to see you doing better.
Thanks for rescuing me.
I'm told I owe you a debt of gratitude for bringing me to the hospital.
Ah, it was nothing. Good book says to help your neighbor. Wasn't gonna leave a man to bleed out, was I?
Have you seen my
In
seal?
all the commotion, I seem to have lost something. It's large, round, covered in inscriptions. Any idea what may have happened to it?
You think I'm the kind of guy that'd save someone with one hand and pick his pocket with the other?
Where did it go then? I don't believe you. What are these fucking options?
If you didn't take it, then who did?
Tough to say. But I can do you one better. I found you on the calm shore. You were in a bad spot, so I didn't hang around to look for large, round objects. If you dropped it, maybe it's still there. I'll tell you where to go. It's close. Decent view, too.
Well, I suppose it's worth ruling out the possibility. Thanks.
Hold up. Is that all? Not gonna buy your savior around? What a world.
I mean, yeah, I owe him.
You're right. Next one's on me.
Thanks. Just as I was getting thirsty.
I mean, one bullet doesn't kill me.
Pick your poison.
So where's the Shaw? Is he upstairs? Oh, he said he's waiting
Don't
upstairs.
do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them. Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep
Is it
your
him or
hands
is it
where I
not?
can see 'em.
I have all the photos for you. Oh, there you are. Of course. All the victims now corrected. I know why you're so invested.
I know why you wanted this case cracked. Found some clues in Becker's house. And you were close, weren't you?
How dare you? He was special. A man you meet only once in life. He understood me. I won't stop until I find those who did it.
I'm sorry for your loss, Sam. And don't worry, I'm a private eye. Emphasis on the private.
Thank you, Charles. I appreciate it.
All the victims are connected.
There's a link between all the victims. I found these cards in each house.
A photography club membership. They all had them.
Yeah. Seems like a good place to investigate.
Thank you, Reed. I knew you'd find something. I might pay this club a visit. See if there's anyone who has an issue with them.
Alright, here are the
I
photos.
got those photos you wanted. You got my compensation.
Terrific, thank you. Here, take this.
Some of these were pretty horrible. I hope you find the killer.
Me too, Reed. Me too.
Take care.
So I got ammunition. A decent amount of experience.
Okay. I'll need another drink to get through this.
But I'm not going to investigate further. I kind of want to be honest. So, completed cases. Silence is golden, nosedive, extra hours. Okay. Fathers and sons, stuff through the looking glass, that was another side quest, delicate matter. Quid pop girl lost at sea. Oh. Still have a lot of side cases to tackle and deal with the devil. So the Billy, he was kind of charismatic guy, even, well, for a drunk, but
Watch yourself out there, mister.
thanks. So Billy told me where he actually found me, and that's our only clue we have. So in the next episode we start by stopping by and look for more clues. Hopefully we find out something that will help us. I mean, I know we find something that will help us find the seal. It's a video game, so it's not going to be like, ah, you lost it, game over. But like, yeah, we'll go there and we see what clues we find and what other interesting places we are going to visit. For now on, thanks everybody for watching. I'm going to save my game right here. So, you know what? I'll go in here with manual save, and this one I will leave. One day I will try to the other option just to see what happens if I help Graham instead of Brutus. For now though, thanks everybody for watching, if you really did.